Welcome in, everybody. Good evening to you. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Grand evening. However you want to go about it. I figured I'd do a little story time collect night. So I have an event in Hipsy. So I still have the pre-order available. If you want to jump in on the pre-order and get 15% off on the reading, feel free to jump in and get on the list. Check the description box below and look at the live event. That's where you'll be able to take advantage of the 3-card base reading. You want a message? Get on the list. I'm going to do a collective tonight. One for the list. All super thanks, super chats, super stickers are greatly appreciated. The super chats, if you have a question, save it till after the story time read. That way, when I open up the floodgates for your readings, it's all set up. You can think of your question while we're going through the story time read. I hope you had a great day, everybody. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Kimberly. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for showing up. Family and foe. All right. I had another beach day today. So, no filters. All natural. Where is the lighter that I am looking for? Where is the lighter? Probably still over there. This one should work. I just find it funny. Like, I've got 22 people watching and only 5 likes. Like, I figured you went into the story time read. Maybe there might be something there for you. Because you just like to listen in. You might as well get something out of it. It's the only freebie you're gonna get. If you can't find the damn thing, it's probably in behind the three dots if you're on your scroll. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please join us tonight. Please enlighten us, tell us hidden, allowing us to step into our highest timeline. After my comments, if you'd like to be a part of it, as I call my power back to me, from anywhere, anything, anyone that has any ill will or ill intention towards me. May any ill will that's directed towards me be sent back to sender. May it be bound to them until they learn their lesson of perfect love and perfect trust. And may any residue be transmuted into blessings of prosperity, healing, and clarity. If somebody's been waiting for a phone call, you might need to reach out again. Something might have been intercepted. It's one thing I'm getting. That's not for everyone. And I'm thinking this is like one of those times where you might push one to leave your number and get a callback situation. You're going to have to call back. You know who you are. And you waited all damn day, and I'm sorry you had to do that. It's better to just stay on hold. I speak from personal experience. Hmm. And the Nine of Wands in my head. You're 9 wands in. Okay. Why would you give up now? Some of you are still feeling defeated. Human members, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to get into the voice of souls first, just to see what the energy is tonight, or what's it all about. Because I feel a bit of a mix. I'm not even paying attention to the damn chat. I just hope there's a mod in session here. Thank you, Teresa. We're going to ignore most tonight, but if it's really, really gross and disgusting, then yeah. Please, welcome in. Jen, welcome in. Teresa. Alright, Voice of Souls, what's the message directive before we start the story time? Head into the description box if you want a 3 card reading with clarifiers on a question or whatever. You can go ahead and put that in. It's 15% off right now. I haven't started the event yet. So if you want to get 15% off the regular price and save some money and get a little message, you're more than welcome to jump in. I got slots for 20 people, so that's all I'm doing tonight. Order messages. Otherwise, it's a collective story time read tonight. I'm leaving the chat open. Please, govern yourselves in a way of diplomatic, classy integrity, please. All right. Otherwise, I'll shut it all down. I'm not playing around. All right. Voice of Souls, what's going on? We got somebody, you might not be having any regrets. Maybe you live with integrity. Maybe you move forward with your heart. You're moving forward with no regrets. But there's some sort of a karmic relationship in the shadows that you're kind of, I don't know, there's some sort of a lingering crappy free message. Free message is about sitting in the stillness and listening in and tuning into spirit and seeing if there's a message there. Spirit usually jumps on through and will give you a little bit of a download. Somebody is in regret, though, for how they treated you. I'm going to tell you that right now. Let's see what's going on tonight. All right. The guide card is about tapping into your higher self. It's about tapping into your inner knowing. You are the guide that you've been searching for this whole time. It's about looking within. And it's about listening to your intuition and that inner. So if somebody's not happy because they're in regret and not wanting to take accountability. And I guess there's going to be some sort of communication come forward about it. There we go, Riggs again. There was no respect there. And clearly there was definitely an underlying little bit of, I would say. So collective, for a bunch of you, you've been in the process of rising to your destiny, rising to your new season, stepping into that, and people aren't liking it. They're still grabbing at your ankles. I don't consent to do any reading on me, okay? Thanks. I don't consent anyone to look into a reading. They can come forward and ask, but no, none of your business. This collective reading is just that, a collective reading. You want a personal reading, you give me consent on that, that's how it happens. Anything outside of the realm of consent, like this is why I don't do a you versus your person, because we really get into the background of your person when it's none of my business. And that's why I do things collectively, because it's a collective message. It hits some of the collective, and sometimes it doesn't hit others. Otherwise, vibe. So we got the village and we got the sword. Again, the mystic talks about stepping into your intuition and believing in yourself and having the courage and being courageous forward, allowing your inner guidance to guide you, knowing that you are the guide. And all the that you've been looking outside of yourself for has always been within you. The village, it takes a community to raise a village. It takes teamwork. It takes understanding. It takes compassion. It takes forgiveness. It takes understanding. I think I said that already. Either way. I think for a lot of it, we've kind of lost contact. The major pillars of our understanding have away. The sword. I think this card is about trying in the sand, standing up for what you believe in and speaking your truth. Everybody has a story. Everybody has a reason. Everybody has an intent forward with the purpose. You have to nurture that person. A lot of us have lost the connection flow, and it's really unfortunate. And it's going to take a little bit of digging within you to be reacquainted, but that's up to you. You just have to have the courage to do so. All right, who's who? Who are we talking? Who are we talking to? Who's the storytime note? Hmm. Earth angel. An Aries Earth angel? Come on now, Spirit. You're hilarious. Between an Aries, a toxic mother, and a caring Karen. Let's not go there. Come on, Spirit. Give me a break. I know you got a sense of humor, but come on now. Like when I say story time, I don't mean a Jerry Springer story time. Let's go. Can we make it magical and and stuff? Please. Is that too much to ask? Projector screen projecting onto others in a Taurus. No, no. I don't want to be talking about my Tauruses. They're fed up with me as it is. Because usually I've been just talking karmic Tauruses, and they're like, oh man, I can't listen to this anymore, Aiden. Why are you always hating on the Tauruses? They're not really coming forward and saying that, but they're thinking it. So I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice to my Tauruses, specifically my divine ones. Okay? Right, there's a Taurus and an Earth Angel, or a Taurus Earth Angel. That's something that I can talk about, I guess. Alright. Earth Angel's a big thing. I'm gonna hold that one out. What's the deal here, Spirit? Who are we talking about? Open-minded hippies back in the game again. Oh, there's a closed-minded muggle on the bottom of the deck. Those damn muggles, man. Oh, covert psychopathic narcissist. Oh, I knew it was gonna get real. Anyway. Marie to yell in my chat. Okay, it's inside voices only. Thanks. Uh, I'm not even gonna do this. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna use my magnum or instead. Have a good night, Jen. Or Trudy, I don't know who's leaving. Okay. Phoenix! What's going on? Okay, Guardian Angel. There's definitely an Earth Angel tonight. There's definitely an Earth Angel in the house. Okay. Ooh, Divine Order. Sitting on the bottom of the deck. Alright, and Purgatory's popped out. And Intimacy. Interesting. Saint, Sinner. Okay. This is turning into a Jerry Springer show again. Come on now. Oh. Are we going there, Spirit? Come on now. It seems somebody fucked around and found out. And it looks to me like you called somebody out on their bullshit. And I guess it's coming out that they should have listened to you in the first place. But coming back to cry and well, not really. They're not coming back to cry, that's for sure. Because they're sitting in purgatory now. Because they're ungrateful and they misjudged you, the miracle that you are. hmm Somebody fucked around and found out the hard way. The worst thing that you can do is mess with an earth angel's heart, in particular. Oh, the karma. Mm, the karma. Somebody thought they were going to be liberated, and it's unfortunate, but they're going to be sadly mistaken. They thought they could get by with, you know, they thought they could get by with, just a bunch of lies and stuff, but no. Hmm, okay. We've got two unanswered. I hope you're tuning in. Alright, so I might as well get these out of the way before we do the story time. So I'm going to say here, thank you, Lighthouse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to take care of you right now. Come on. Stop spamming my chat. I'm out. I got no time for that. Lighthouse, what do you mean I dig at team? What do you mean? Okay. Well, that's what I figured. Okay, so I'm reading this. Francesca. Your name? Okay, so you guys want a reading? If somebody wants a reading, head on over to. Can you stop? Wow, absolutely relentless. I'm sorry, Lighthouse Streamer. Some people's children, they just don't know how to show up, projecting their garbage all over the place. Like, get out of my chat. Alright, Lighthouse. Hi, my name is Francesca. What's coming in for thank you? Alright, Spirit, what's going on with that? Can I get tapped in to Francesca about what's coming in for love for her? Hmm. You're holding on to a lot. There's a lot that you haven't processed yet. Wow. In order to be in the vibration for love in your highest timeline, there needs to be some healing. And I can't, I can't say it enough. And it's not to say that you can't receive love now, but it will be at a lower vibration than what you would be wanting. And I think about what you might be looking for in a person, it's in a higher vibe than where you are right now. So I think some time out, some time of reflection, and maybe bring yourself to the possibility that you might be able to fill your own cup. It's a thought that, you don't necessarily need someone else, right? You're already a whole person. It's not like you're missing a part of you. Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, there's definitely lies happening here. Deception. Yeah, you very well could be in a bit of addictive mode. But you have a lot of blessings coming in, and a lot is being revealed to you. All right. Um, with these blessings, with this reveal comes the blessings. Okay. That's a tower in the reverse. So you're coming out of a really, really chaotic and hectic time, and it's been dealing with a lot of conflict. Knight of Swords, somebody that's lying to you, and very well could be not wanting to actually communicate. They might have ghosted you. You're kind of in your head about it, but you know that this needs to come to an end. There needs to be some sort of change. first, is there's been a lot of betrayal that you've had to deal with, and this is basically confirming what I just channeled. Okay? And this is from the past. This is a lot of the relationships you've had in the past. And being betrayed, lied to, deceived. Even if you might think that you're over it, the energy still be lingering. You might be holding on to some old energy. And in order to move forward, it's needed, right? To process that old energy to make room for new, in order to welcome it in. 4 of Swords. You might be in a position where you don't feel like you can rest right now. Things might be a little bit quickly. Seven of Wands. There very well could be you're setting up boundaries and your boundaries are too high. And very well could be that because you're not looking. Well, if you're not looking for a relationship, I don't know what you're asking for as to what's coming in for love for you. It makes no sense why you wouldn't want to know about what the whole situation is with that. But I know that there's a lot of conflict that you're still holding on to from the past that's creating the situation where, it's holding you back from that. And you've set your boundaries up so high, and I think at some point you forgot to build in a couple windows and a door to allow other connections to be able to, go beyond your boundaries. But this is about using your discernment as to who you're sharing your energy with. Be careful as to who you're sharing with, because you very well could be, tapping into some sort of a toxic energy. Well, sometimes when we just sit in the vibration of what we want to manifest and we let go of it, you know, it tends to work out a lot better. We got the Star in the reverse, we got the Nine of Wands, and then we got the Hierophant in the reverse. So it's almost like you've lost hope with the Star card in the reverse. You're kind of dimmed. You're kind of feeling at a loss. But the Nine of Wands is talking about the fact that you've been working on processing a lot of this. Yes, there's still that you're holding on to. Maybe there's grudges you might not have got closure or something, and you're holding on to it. It's kind of lingering in the past or just in the background. But once this is released and process this, and you learn from the situation, you find out what you do want, you find out what you don't want, and then you focus on what you do, right? Rather than what you don't, you know? And sometimes better to just choose yourself, And I think with the Sun here and the Tower and the Five of Wands, you're done with the conflict, you're done with the drama, you're done with the games, you're done with the lies, you're done with the chaos, and you just want to be left in peace. But I think once you go into this kind of hermit mode and you have a little time of reflection, I think that's going to bring you to a different frame of mind that you'll more than likely be able to let that in, you know. But I think for right now, I think this is time to empower yourself and be welcomed to the peace and the solitude. Because lately you really haven't been happy with the status quo, and you're looking for something more. You're definitely looking for something more than what you have. Seven of Swords. There's definitely some sneaky shit that's making you maybe overthink or rethink or really overprocess your moves, your actions, where you go, how you make your decisions. Because you got this sneaky energy in amongst it all. Okay? That's kind of weird. It's got this weird kind of energy to it. I wouldn't trust it. And this very well could be who you've been dealing with. Like, it feels like they're pretty well losing everything, and they want to bring you down with it. What's the solution for Francesca? What's the solution for Francesca? We got the Ten of Cups, all right? So you need to focus on your healing and working in towards this emotional fulfillment. You got to start from the inside out. Once you balance the inside, the out changes. You got to work within yourself, finding the balance within yourself, and your reality will balance out. Okay? And, this is total wish fulfillment here, right? Have a little bit more faith in the magic, okay? And all is not lost. That's a specific channeled message that Spirit wants you to know about. All is not lost. Don't forget about the magic. Don't forget about the miracle, okay? I hope that was a good enough message for you there, Lighthouse. Denise, are you still here with me? If you want a reading, hit the link in the description and over to Hipsy. Did you buy a reading there, Denise? I'm a Pisces. I'm beep years old. Have yet to figure out who my guardian angels are or spirit guides. A lot of this is new to me over the last 5 years. I'm open to any message. I'm the one on the left, on the orange. In the orange. Aw, what a beautiful view. Thank you for sending me that. Alrighty. Have yet to figure out who your guardian angels are. Have you ever just decided to sit in the silence and ask them? Like, how do you really expect to conversate with them if you don't choose it? You can do it telepathically, you can do it in a thought process, you do it speaking with your voice, you can do it in whispers. However you choose that is sacred to you to speak to your angels, all it takes is the first step, my dear. And a lot of it has to do with belief, okay? And when you put belief into it, you put your belief and your magic into it and your essence of your heart and forward positive intention, that packs quite a punch, my dear. And this goes the same as your spirit guides. Now, your spirit guides should always be instructing you to the best version of yourself. Your spirit guides aren't going to tell you something stupid. You're not going to have to necessarily worry or have to do discernment with your spirit guides or your angels, all right? Because they have this interest, your best focus, your best priority in alignment with your highest timeline. They want nothing more than to bring you there and have you in that direction in order to succeed. This is why they are here to protect us and guide us. So to think that you might want to, and this is for the collective as well. Um, Thank you for bringing this up, Denise. It's a great conversation. Um, where was I going with that? Okay, so when you're talking to your spirit guides, when you're talking to your angels, okay, this is for you. This isn't anybody else. Okay, it's not necessarily something that you can share with people. Okay, this is your time in solitude. It's within the stillness that you can communicate, where you can hear what they are saying. Okay, go and meditate in nature, go spend some time under a willow tree, whatever else. But your guardian angels and your spirit guides are there when you're available. And they're only a thought process away. They're only a thought away. They are only an intention away. All right. Is there any message for Denise regarding this question subject? Yeah, Three of Pentacles and the Death card. And the Wheel of Fortune. The Two of Pentacles on the bottom. Let's see. Uh, So right off the bat, there's a lot of old notation or old programming or old ideologies that you have stuck in your head. And they contradict with the ability to believe in your ability to have these guardian angels and spirit guides. There's a lot of old paradigm thought of feeling not worthy. That is absolute woohoo nonsense. What are you actually talking about? Kind of thing, right? It's kind of self-sabotage, hate talk. It's the muggle talk, right? It's the ruining of fantasy, of the imagination, of creativity. Okay, if we actually knew how creatively important our minds are and how we can actually create the reality that we've always wanted, we'd only focus on it rather than all the distractions. So I think there's a lot of old paradigms, like I said, that, you know, you need to let go of and finally release and kind of open your mind to possibilities that your guides will guide you and the guardian angels will guard you. All right. Three of Pentacles is about collaborating. I think this is about collaborating with the stronghold of individuals or spirit guides. All right. This is strong. This is steady. It seems like a fortress of energy. All right. This is a collaboration with you, your spirit, higher self, and the divine. With doing that, in touch with that, I think there will be some sort of a destined remembering of, an awakening of. Some of this might be turbulent, however, it's meant to grow. It's meant to help you grow. Okay, as an individual, this isn't meant to be. It's not meant to be a hindrance. Okay, although it very well could be shocking. It's meant to shock you. It's meant to snap you out of what you're in, of maybe a hypnosis of distraction. Okay, but with this Wheel of Fortune, there's an Ace of Pentacles. Okay, so this very well could be talking about a spiritual inheritance. All right, we've got the Four of Pentacles. It's in the reverse. You're very much a selfless individual, and you have to be very, very choosy as to who you give to. Okay, because we end up having the Ten of Pentacles in the top, and it's in the reverse. This is your Cap card. All right? Um, Stop emptying your cup for people that are not willing to fill it back up. Okay? For them, the tap is now dry. For them, there is no wristband allowed for them. They're automatically on the block list. Now, I don't mean not to block these people, but you need to use your discernment with these people. Okay? Because these are a bunch of muggles that you're talking about, right? That are not about the miracle. They're not about the magic. They're not about the possibility. And that's not a you problem. That's a them problem. And that's why they need to stay the fuck over there. So I hope that message helped, my dear. I would like to say thank you for your ongoing support, my dear. You're awesome. I'm glad to have you part of the tribe. Alrighty. Shall I start the story time read? Alright. Story time, story time, story time. Spirit says get your popcorn ready. Alright, story time. What's going on? Spirit, tell us a story. Tell us a story. What do we need to know? Alright, so there's the hangman. Ooh, and the temperance reversed. Shit, 2 cards in and it's already getting good. Oof, very suspenseful. Like, come on, look at these. So we're sitting here with the hangman. This is a lot about him going through an awakening. This is a lot about getting hung up in a particular situation or ideology or frame of mind or understanding. Right? And it's kind of got you hung up and unable to move forward. So you're sitting dead on the table, waiting. You got a bird sitting on your head, right? Anyway, we got the temperance card sitting here in the reverse. Such a beautiful card on the upright. This is about divine intervention. This is about balance coming. This is about the divine at work in your life. All right, but in the reverse, there's a lot of chaos going on. And I think this is a lot of chaos going on around outside of you, kind of out of your control. And I guess in some respect, you're not really sure how to deal with it. If you guys want to jump in and get a reading, you can go ahead and do so. We're going to wait till after the story time read. And still get in on the reading, but we're just going to wait till afterwards, so hang tight if you do get one. Hit the Hipsy link in the description box to get your reading. Four of Cups and the Magician. Alright, so you're looking for something more. You're okay, you're kind of in gratitude with what you got, but you're looking for something more. You're like, okay, well, enough is enough. Like, I'm done. I'm done with this whole situation, right? And I know who I am. I'm standing in my power. Got the magic in me. Yeah, yeah. I got the magic in me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we got the Four of Cups here in the reverse. So even so you had to maybe dump those Four Cups out, you're all right with it. It's something that you wanted to let go of anyway. It's something that you're meaning to let go of. And I think it's related to some of this chaos. All right? What's the next card? In the story time. All right. So we got the Ten of Swords, and like I said, you dumped the cups out. All right. You let it go. For some of you that resonate with this message. All right. And you're finally putting the swords down. You're done with it. You've made your decision. All right. So again, the Four of Cups, you're dumping those cups out, right? We got the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay, you're cleaning the house. Okay, you're not only dumping the cups out that were offered to you that are all tainted, you're dumping out your own cup. You're sticking that bitch in the dishwasher. You're going through a rebirth. You're stepping into a higher timeline. You very well could be jumping timelines with this. Okay, but I think this is what you think is getting you all hung up on, and the fact that you're having to go through this is part of the chaos. But this chaos is all divinely led, right? So this chaos is actually helping you get stronger. It's helping you to shape yourself into dynamic, all right? In order for you to allow yourself to step into that new season. Okay, so this is substantial growth, all right? And although it's chaotic, you're finding the peace in the chaos, all right? Maybe it's about letting things go, you know? That's a confirmation. We got the Hermit here, okay? What do we got? There's a time and need for reflection, I think is the big thing here. Alright, we got the Five of Wands and we got the Knight of Wands. Now, the Temperance here and the Magician. I'm getting a feeling that somebody fucked around and found out the hard way. And I think this is that same energy earlier. Alright? Because here you're sitting with the Magician and you're standing in your power. You know what you are, you know who you are, you know what you're all about. And you had to go through all this growth, through this chaos, right? And I think this is, there's something coming in for you to reconcile, okay? Because, I don't know. I think at one point, this chaos, it brought you to a point where you're like, you know what, Divine? Um, I'm not happy. I'm not happy that I went through this, all this pain. And I don't give a shit if it was meant to make me grow or not. This was shit. This was absolute shit. And this was supposed to be my wish fulfillment. Like, why I have to go through this? When I already, you know, when I already love myself, why did I have to go through this? I already chose. Why did I have to go through this? And you kept questioning yourself. Well, I think bit of an understanding now. Things are coming to a new perspective, especially with this hangman. Due to the chaos, due to the fact that you're into your power, this is helping you grow. And this is helping you reconcile a lot of the pain and the resentment that you have yourself. Okay? This is also inspiring you forward. With the Magician and with the Knight of Wands, with the fact that you had to dump out all these cups, you're gung ready for the next season. You're ready to be timeline jumped and like get into that next season, to get into that next purpose, the case may be. Okay? Basically, what I'm trying to say is that you're looking forward to the future. All right? And you're moving forward with intention, with magic in your heart. And the reason why I say that is we got the Fool at the bottom of the deck. All right, what's this card in story time? What's the next card? All right, we got the Four of Wands in the reverse. So these cups that have been dumped out on purpose because you're done with it. Okay, you're done with it. You're ready to move on. We got the Ten of Swords again. You're done with it. You're ready to move on. Okay, there's nothing left to say. We got the Four of Wands, and this is something about a happy home in the upright, but this is about a crumbling foundation of a home in the reverse. Okay, this is a crumbling family. Okay, this is divorce. This is separation. This is a breaking down of a family unit. All right, and because you've decided to dump these cups out, all right, there's a lot more chaos behind the scenes than you realized. All right? There's a lot of schemes and a lot of bullshit that was going on behind the scenes. There's a whole purpose as to the reason you're dumping out your cups and you're putting them through the dishwasher. All right? And with this hanged man sitting here, okay, you've had to deal with a lot of illusions and a lot of illusions and lies, sabotage. All right? And this is why you're kind of sitting in this energy, because you're not really sure as to what to think. So now that you roughly know as to where it's coming from, you're in this process of vanishing and ridding it out and processing it and getting rid of it. All right? It's a good focus to have, I must admit. It's just a simple little story time. It's not demonic at all. No worries. I don't need you to prey on me. Nine of Cups. Go love yourself instead. So, the Ace of Cups, the fact that you're dumping these cups out, you're sticking them in the dishwasher because you're taking out and you're going to, you know, provide that cup with actual sustainable emotion. Okay, this is your own damn cup up, making sure that your own emotional needs are met and allowing yourself to be open to other emotional connections, whether that be friends, family, or whatever, okay, or relationship. But the ability to open up emotionally and be vulnerable and build up these new connections to, be able to heal and to be able to create a sustainable relationship. It's all happening. All right. And it's just a process of going through and making sure to prioritize your self care. What's the next card in the story? Yeah, so we got the Nine of Wands, and we have the Two of Wands. So you're needing to love yourself and recalibrate in order to be right with your heart. Because I think at this whole point, you making this decision to move forward with this cleansing of yourself, your spirit, it's bringing you to a place of understanding within your emotions, within your heart, right? And with this, you've had your boundaries up extremely high in order to protect yourself, in order to protect yourself from a lot of the detrimental that you've been having around you. All right. So now that you're working on that personal fulfillment of your emotions and fulfilling those needs, now you're able to maybe incorporate a window, couple windows, or maybe a door or two. All right. But with doing that, this whole idea of moving forward and allowing chaos to fall where it is, it's really it's kind of like everything is falling and you're just waiting for the dust to settle before you move, right? Before you make your next move. So in this essence of you're just kind of reassessing outside of the chaos, but it takes some time. It's going to take a process in order to do that, right? And I think this is a lot to say that it's all on divine timing. All right, I have a lot to say about it. This is why it's good to be in touch with your intuition and allow your intuition to guide you. We got the Wands. Now, that's sitting with the Nine of Wands and the Two of Wands and the Nine of Cups. All right? Eight of Wands in the reverse, this is kind of like a very stuck energy. And I think it's just basically because you're taking your time with this. Okay? You're really getting a chance to really make a strong impact within your heart space. Because of it so damaged, you are literally making it a stronghold. So that you're not going to allow somebody else to take advantage of your heart and just stomp on it again. Like that is no longer an option. Okay, you got some boundaries up, and now you're having to release some of those boundaries and maybe put in a door and allow some sort of interaction. You very well could be coming out of a hermit mode. The hermit hasn't shown up yet, but I'm sure it'll show up at some point here. So the Eight of Wands, we're talking about things kind of come to stop, a standstill. Okay, maybe it's a reassessing of the priorities. It very well could be just changing the focus as to what and where and how and where, like what do, right? And so ultimately, it's just a reassessing of your priorities and just, okay, is the right path? Is this the right direction? Just don't overthink it, right? Look to the root of your foundation, your direction of your purpose, and just focus on that. Overthink it. Okay, this is your main why you're doing it. All right, always focus on the why. All right, so we got the Three of Pentacles coming out, sitting here with the Nine of Wands and the Two of Wands in the reverse. So, whatever this endeavor is that you're doing, collective, all right, whatever you're going to build, whatever you got as like that ace in the back pocket that you got in, you're not telling anybody about, you're keeping it to yourself, which is good, right? Stay focused with that. However, with this whole stagnance, and with the fact that you've got the Nine of Wands happening, pardon me, you've already won the war. You're not feeling defeated, you've already won. All right? You got one left to complete this. All right? You've done the work. All right? Now this is the last stretch to get to your completion of this cycle. All right? It's come to the conclusion here that you might not be able to get it all done yourself, and this is partially as to why you're not moving forward. You very well could be tired, you could be burnt out, you could need some sort of collaboration. So that's the Three of Pentacles comes in. All right. This is talking about collaboration. This is talking about teamwork. This is talking about working together to make the dream work. All right. And ultimately, this is what's coming into fruition. You got some tribe going to come in and help you with this issue. All right. Now, collaboration. This is going to shoot you forward because we got the Fool. This is you taking a step in a new direction. So if you've been feeling really, really stuck with this Eight of Wands in reverse, all right, like the emergency brake has been slammed on and the brakes are just on and you're screeching to a halt, okay, and you're just kind of sitting in the thick of it, you're going to be moving forward, okay? But there's a couple little snicks that you have to take care of before, you know, you can be shot off into your new season. It's kind of like you're in this arrow holster and you're being pulled back right now. All right? That's what the big, huge Eight of Wands is in the reverse. All right? This is giving you a minute to recalibrate your direction. This is to recalibrate and get into balance within your emotions in your heart and your mind. Because once these two are in balance, I tell you, you're going to be reckoned with. Okay? Once these two are in balance, as above, so below. Once these are in balance, your masculine and feminine. Once these are two are in union within yourself, you are literally unstoppable. Okay? And this is sacred knowledge. Most people are mainly in their masculine or mainly in their feminine, depending on who the hell they are. And they think because of what they got between their legs, it makes all the difference, and it really doesn't. It's just a different joystick to a different controller. That's all it is. But ultimately, we both have masculine, we both have feminine attributes about ourselves. The feminines are dealing with the compassion, the love, the nurturing, the taking care of, the house to a home kind of ration and energy and dynamic and archetype. The mask is more of the hunter, the protector, the provider. He's the warrior side of the thing and the stronghold. Okay, he takes care of the bigger, more heavier aspects, the dynamic or archetype for the dynamic. Any other messages for this story time read? So yeah, you're taking a step forward. You've done the healing, you've done the work, you've got the new understanding, you're stepping into your new season, and all the trials and tribulations that you went through, you're about to be repaid in dividends. That what was meaning to keep you from moving forward became your truth. It became your legacy. It became your story. So all the fact that this all held you back, it became your way forward. Why? You got a magician in here. You're made of magic, and you can transmute this shit. Okay? All the sabotage, all the coercion, all the smack talk behind your back, it just moved you forward. It stepped you up. And all this sneaky shit, okay, is haunting them now. All the people doing all this sneaky shit, it's haunting them now. Why? Because now they got to see you rise. Now they get to see you step forward. Alright? Why? Because you're a fucking starseed. You're always meant to shine. And the fact that they didn't want you to shine is their business. And it's not any of yours. keep shining. You're meant to stand out on purpose. Make them put their sunglasses on, unapologetically. Yeah, here it is. We got the Hermit. These dumbass people that don't want you to move forward would rather manipulate you into a hermit and keep you there. When you're not, when you're a starseed, you're meant to shine. You're meant to show the way, and they want you sitting up in behind the clouds. Like, make it make sense. Collective, this is why I say go with your intuition. Don't allow others to dictate to you, to tell you how you should live your life. Okay? I'm not sitting here trying to manipulate you into doing whatever. You do what you're meant to do. You do what you're called to do. First and foremost. Nothing more, nothing less. We all have the ability, we all have the ability and opportunity to live our best life. Give me a minute. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Let me get myself a drink. Hang on a second. Thank you all for stopping in, everybody. All 44 of you. It's a blessing to have you here. There's some sort of a message here for you. Hey, Jane. Welcome in. I'm just having a little quick break here, and I'm gonna jump into another one. Gonna get into an angel message. I'll do a 5-stack. Maybe with clarifiers. We'll see. Alright. Alright, so it's looking like in the last reading, right, we got the Hermit out to say hi, right? And they apparently wanted you in that Hermit mode. Well, you went in that Hermit mode willingly. Alright? You went in there willingly. And now, you're coming out. You're done. You've done your reflection. Alright? Now you're coming out to play. Coming out to meet people. Coming out to be social again. You're done sitting around. And then we got the 7 of Swords. We got the 7 of Air. Alright, so there's still sneaky shit behind the scenes. Okay, but you're keeping them on their toes, and they don't know where the hell you are. They don't know how to... They don't know what they're doing, really. Catch me if you can, motherfuckers. The Hermit in reverse, the Seven of Air. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Spirit's asking you to have courage. Step into your warrior self. What's the next card? Angels. What's the next card? Did I miss any? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we got the Sun of Fire. You're standing on boundaries. And the Two of Water in reverse. So there very well could be a possibility you're letting go of a relationship or a soulmate union that's maybe gone karmic. Okay, they chose to be karmic. They chose to, leave you hanging, and you're making a decision. Okay, they chose to lie and deceit and go behind your back with a whole bunch of bullshit. You're putting your boundaries down. You got 7 and 7. All right. Now, Archangel Raziel is not happy with the situation, and he's given this loser a piece of his mind. Okay. Because here, I believe, collective, that you're moving forward with integrity, moving forward with honesty. You live a pretty magical life, I would think. Being an earth angel or a chosen one or whatever else, a light worker, you live with good intention. You don't try to hurt people. You try to be citizen. So the Two of Water in reverse, I think you're letting go of a situation due to the sneaky shit going on, and there's some boundaries being had, and you're putting boundaries. You're defending your beliefs and decisions. You're standing your ground. You're choosing battles wisely. All right? So you and another relationship could be growing apart because of this chaos. And it's all because you are coming out of your comfort zone. You're not staying in your hermit like they want you to. Think that they have the audacity to have some sort of control over you. You're nobody's puppet. Yeah, there's a 3 of Air. There's definitely some sort of betrayal behind your back that you don't know about, but it's all coming to light. Alright? And the information is coming in fast. They're about to out themselves. We got a Knight of Water. Okay? Quite possibly coming into the mix. There might be some sort of information. The Knight of Water. A lot of this sneaky shit could be dealing with a Knight of Water. So a water sign. So that very well could be Scorpio, Cancer, or Pisces that you're with. Now, you could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay? And you very well could be dealing with an air sign. There's definitely air and water in this reading right now. There's also earth. And being that the hermit is Virgo, you very well could be a Virgo. Alright? Coming out of a hermit mode. You're coming out of your shell. I love you, Denise. Thank you so much for all your hard work. Oh, and by the way, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Hang on. There we go. Congratulations, Denise. With great power comes great response, my dear. Make me proud. Denise gets to hide the next troll that comes in, okay?
it's our inauguration kind of, you know, yeah. All right, so what do we got for the next card, Spirit? We're hitting on next level now. What's going on with the read here? What's the message? Great Spirit, angels, what's the message? What's the next card? And the message is, let's put these babies up a little bit more. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I'd like to open the super stickers. So the super chats, if you'd like to ask a question, okay. Once this reading is done, I will open the field, so get those ready. And we'll be opening up the field for super. So the super chats are a number one question. The super thanks is a tip, and the super sticker is a mini message. Okay? I do believe there very well could have been a list from last night. I'm sorry I don't have that list, but I'm sure somebody has it somewhere along the line. All right, what's going on? All right, we got the Queen of Fire. So we very well could be dealing with a Virgo that's not in a very good mood. Maybe because of you having to come out of your comfort zone. We got the Queen of Fire here, and she's a little bit pissed off. So we could be talking about a feminine energy here that's a little bit pissed off. About sort of sneaky shit going on. We could be talking about a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. We got 9 of sitting here with the 7 of air and the 7 of fire. All right, so we got the 7-7 coming out again. Right, it came out in the last reading as well. Cozy, welcome in. So the 9 of Fire, this is about not giving up, protecting that what you've created, and have courage and believe in yourself. Okay, so despite the fact that you might be coming out of your comfort zone and there might be some sneaky shit, you need to protect that. You need to protect what you've built. All right, and you need to defend your beliefs and decisions. Stand your ground, your truth. Choose your battles wisely. Okay? Because I get a lot of reactive abuse from this. So somebody might be coming in to get you to react. And when you don't react the way that they want you to, that's checkmate. So just think about that before you react to other people's actions. All right? Are they trying to get me to react? Are they trying to get me to snap out? Because if they are, then slow your roll. Because they're trying to get you to look crazy. And if you go through and snap out, you end up looking crazy. They win. So go in there acting calm, cool, collected, like it doesn't even bother you. Gray rock them. All right, this is going to help you build your character. It's going to help you build tenacity and your overall integrity, I think. Because you're going to be able to then deal with adversity and know how to react to it. It's just something that maybe you should pay attention to going forward. All right, what's the next card, Spirit? What's the next card, angels? Thank you. We got the Chariot and Megatron, right? One of the top angels of the bunch. All right. An important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, public recognition, and it's coming in fast. We got the Seven of Fire, and we got the Two of Water. So this is you standing on your boundaries. This is you standing on your integrity and your truth. Okay, because you're standing on these boundaries, you're getting recognition because you're not breaking down from this deception, this relationship that, or this connection. Okay, going back to this chaos. You're stepping forward into season. You got a reason for the season, and you're stepping to that with the Chariot. You got one of the most powerful angels behind you too. So have a little bit more courage and know that you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. The Water and the Knight of Water. What's going on with that? You very well could be sitting in this nurturing, emotional, romantic, enthusiastic, contemplative kind of energy as well. You might be falling in love with yourself, and maybe you're balancing out your emotions. You might actually get an invitation to a social event, or maybe as a +2 or a +1. What's the next? Alright, so something to do with the Two of Water and the Knight of Water. There's something here with the Knight of Air. Alright, so this motherfucker's a liar. Alright? So despite the lies, you're still balancing out your heart space. Alright? And if this is a person coming in to maybe get you out of your comfort zone and make you pissed off, you're going to have to stand on your boundaries because you have, all right? You're moving forward with something, all right? Now the Knight of Air, they're lying, all right? They're very deceptive. They're very deceitful, all right? Whatever comes out of their mouth, there's not an ounce of truth. Okay, so keep that in mind forward. You very well could be dealing with a Gemini. We got those in reverse on the bottom of the deck. A very karmic individual. Not wanting to make a decision or take accountability. Yeah, the Three of Water, this was part of a third-party situation. All right, and there might have been a third-party in behind the scenes to screw with your emotions. Okay, to try to tear you down out of your moving forward. All right, and this very well could be pissing you off. The fact that they're trying to take you out of balance. Like these buggers are screwing around, and they're screwing around with the wrong one. King of Water. Yeah, you're opening up your heart and you're guarding your heart now. You're not allowing all this chaos and bullshit to penetrate your mind or your heart. You respect yourself. You're compassionate with yourself. You trust yourself. And you're beginning to trust others and be compassionate with others too. And you're very respected and cultured as an individual. And it's saying here to open your heart and mind to those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice. Charity work. We got the Two of Air there as well. And then we got the Queen of Air. So with this movement forward, this is you nurturing your truth. This is you nurturing who you are. And this is what's actually going to put this Knight of Air in their place. Because you're nurturing your truth. You're not going to sway on this truth. Alright? You're not going to sway on this truth. What's the next card? Somebody's losing everything. And it's not you, collective. Somebody wants you to lose everything, but they're in for a rude awakening. The tables are turned. And I think they already know that. But they're still coming in swinging. Alright? They're coming in swinging, but they really don't know what they're getting themselves into. They think they got a case and they're going to catch one real quick. Three of Water and the King of Water and the Four of Earth. Being too frivolous or too cautious with money, good business decisions, giving to those less fortunate. I think this third part, this King of Water and this Knight of Water or Knight of Air or whatever, this bunch that are doing a lot of this collusion and coercion and like sneaky shit behind the closed doors and all that. Yeah, they're very selfish individuals. Extremely selfish individuals. All they're thinking about is the money. Six of Air in the reverse. Okay, so Six of Swords in the reverse. And it's like they can't move on, or they don't want you to move on either way. Right? Things aren't looking very good for them either. David, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining the member chat level. It's looking like you got a 10 of Earth coming in. And you're standing in your power. You're sitting in this motivational, ambitious, charismatic energy. Okay, they're stopping this, collective. I'm telling you that now. There's no stopping this. They're thinking that they have some sort of power over you. They might make it seem like they have some sort of power over you. People behind the scenes that aren't even in cahoots with you. They're not even in conversation with you. And they're talking up a storm on how you're somehow their puppet, and that's not the case at all. They're in for a rude awakening, collective. They're in for a rude awakening. And I'm getting the download that you're going to have front row seats to this. And we've had this energy out for months that you're going to have front row seats. And it's being delayed because they're stubborn. They know what's coming. They know what's coming. And they're still digging the hole for you. But they're making just enough and just big enough for them and all the people behind the scenes that are going to be in that hole with them. All right, collective? So, time's going to tell, and the tables are turning. You have to remember, we're dealing with a bunch of people that don't know any better. Okay? Dealing with a bunch of karmics that are unhealed, that are sitting there in a pile of shit. Right? That sooner sit in than actually get up and cleanse themselves out. And this is why they're so bitter. Because they see you rising, they see you succeeding, and they don't like it. You're not allowed to succeed higher than we do. But little do they know, you've already surpassed them, and they're out of your, you're out of their reach. Because the divine and your ancestors aren't playing anymore. Like, some of you are dealing with the whole kit and caboodle of people behind the scenes. Some of them you're old, right? That you had a falling out with. They weren't really your friends anyway. They were just there to, bring back the information, the ops, right? They were just informants. They were just handlers. They were just people that really, all they did is hold you back from where you're supposed to go in the first place. And they're all gonna fall in this hole. Because they were all included in this back room deal, right? All to bring down a light worker, an earth angel. All because they couldn't handle your shine. All because they didn't feel that you were entitled to what you deserve as your divine right. The math ain't mathin'. Make it make sense. Alrighty. If you have a super chat sitting there waiting for me, you go ahead and throw that in there. Any denomination makes no. It's permitting you one question. Otherwise, if you want to get a 3-card base stack, that's 3 with clarifiers, go ahead over to the Hipsy link in my description box and order up a reading. It's 2222. I hope you're all enjoying your evening. Hopefully it's been a peaceful one. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for being here, Upright. Alright, so if there's anybody that has a super sticker they want to throw in, go ahead and throw in now for a mini message. And anybody that wants to throw me a super thanks at any time, more than welcome to. It's all greatly appreciated. The super thanks is a tip only. And it's a tip YouTube side. Support is greatly appreciated. I love you with all my soul. Sabrina, membership chat level. Thank you so much, Sabrina, for joining the crew. All right. To my members, level 1, level 2, if you are here and you'd like a message, come forward. Level 1 and level 2, come forward. That would be Stephanie. That would be Skittles. That would be Cheryl. That would be Thomas. That would be Soot. That would be Teresa. That would be Spencer. That would be Jennifer. I'm gonna work down into the membership chat level. You guys are gonna get a message too. I'm just working all down the list. So any of those that I've spoken, if you want to pop in and say hi and yes, I'd love a message, you can come on forward. All the way from Oklahoma, a little bit of pure gold. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ray. Oh, from Australia, Radiant Insights is in the house. All right, Denise, you want a little message? The Judgment card came out in the reverse. Is someone judging you, or are you misjudging somebody else? Teamwork makes the dream work. Have a little bit more hope. You're going through an awakening right now. Go easy on yourself. You're pissing yourself off. If that makes any sense. You're frustrated with yourself. You're frustrated with how long this awakening is taking. It's all on divine timing. You know, you're not behind schedule. You're not ahead of schedule. You're just right on time. It's up to the time. I'm sure you heard my little bus adventure. Going to the bus stop, waiting for the bus. Didn't show up, so I started walking. By the time I get to that spot where I'm getting dropped off, the bus shows up. That one. Let me know if you want me to continue. I'm not sure if you heard that one or not. All right. You're headed to a 10 of Pentacles, but there's some sort of a connection that you need to, like, disconnect from. Going through an awakening. You're a little bit pissed off right now. But this could be some sort of inheritance. But there's some sort of a disconnect in a relationship. The Three of Pentacles. Teamwork makes the dream work. Working together, collaborating for the overall stability is already. Keep that in mind. Nine of Wands in reverse and Three of Cups. You need to be able to celebrate, but you need to drop your boundaries just a little bit. The Nine of Wands in reverse, you're feeling defeated. And I think it's because you forgot to in a door, in a window into the boundaries. And you're missing out on the celebration. That is all the accomplishments you've accomplished so far. That you still haven't celebrated yet. The fact you made it through this chaos and the other side, pretty well unscathed, protected by the divine, like, really, you need to raise a glass to that. Whatever you want. It could be coffee, it could be a glass, you know, your favorite beverage. In honor of all the success and the accomplishments. Yeah, there's a chaotic family unit, family house, family foundation. It's all falling apart. But I think it's been held up by duct tape. And the duct tape is finally giving out. Right? So, but give yourself some credit here, my dear. Alright, is there any other members that would like a message? Members. And I'm talking like chat members as well. So if there's any chat side members, chat membership access, you're more than welcome to come forward now too as well. If you just want a message, throw a heart in the chat. And this is to the ones with the stars beside your name. Sabrina. Welcome in. Alright, what's going on with Sabrina, Spirit? Is there any message for her? Alright, we got the Star Reverse, the Five of Wands, the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and the Six of Wands. Wow, bounce back. Still has got a groove back is coming to mind. Sabrina. Damn. This is like, get the fuck out of my way. I'm on a mission. You want to get in my way, you're going to find out. Damn, I need to light a cigarette for that one. Wow. Nothing's sexier than a woman that actually knows what she wants. So, we got the Star, right? You started off kind of having your dimmed. Alright? The Star in reverse, right? All the hope is lost. What's the point of anything? Who gives a shit? Kind of energy. It could very well be the Dark Star. And this is the possibility of the darkness overtaking you. Five of Wands. This is like premeditated conflict, okay? This was premeditated to dim your light. Like every wand with a different intention. To dim your light from a different angle, a different respect, different disrespect, a different, you know, perspective. That's what I was actually trying to say. Now, with the Five of Pentacles in reverse, this is about you finding your your footing. And the fact we got the 5 and 5, and we got the 6, the 5, 5, 6. And we got the Star. The situation with this bounce back, Stella's got her groove back. Yeah, you're getting recognition for the fact that you found yourself again and you stood in your power. You found your self-worth. You found your footing again. And, honey, it's time for you to shine. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. The Six of Wands, you're getting your recognition. You've put in a lot of hard work to get to where you are. And to have all this sabotage to try to get you out of it and have all this conflict and take you down and dim your shine, no. You better, you're gonna be nuclear. You're gonna shine so bright nobody wants to be around you. Okay? Yeah. We got the World on the bottom of the deck. All of this is for you. Okay? What they think is whittling you away, actually helping you step into your character. It's helping you grow. Alright? So just keep that in mind. And 23, you're on the list too as well, okay? So hold tight. Little bit of pure gold win. Thank you so much for becoming a member in chat level. And I'm calling you 2323 because I just have no clue as to how you say your name without turning the shit of it. So, no. I might end your nickname and calling you Fuji23. I don't know. Jeff Lehman? Alright. It's rough. My brain, like, what? And funny enough, my dyslexia tends to have fun. And oddly enough, it didn't pick it up. Yeah. I guess I picked it up after all, but I didn't first. It's been a wild ride. I spent in the sun, so oddly enough, I don't burn, so I'm happy about that. All right, Jeff. Just because, I don't know, you're in a good energy, so I'm gonna give you a message. Is there a message for Jeff? All right, we got the chair and the Six of Cups in the reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. So you're stuck right now. You're wanting to move forward, but I think part of the past is holding you back. Tell me more. Yeah, you're nurturing your pentacles right now, nurturing your stability. You're just kind of refocusing your priorities to create a stronghold of like a good foot. And I think that's a good priority to have. Fire Daddy Tarot, welcome in. Welcome to the show. So we got the Ten of Cups, we got the Tower in reverse, we've got the Queen of Cups, we got the High Priestess reverse, and the Two of Swords. Yikes. Alright, so what I'm getting from this is that you're focused on the idea of the Ten of Cups. Like, you want that wish fulfillment, okay? And with the Tower in reverse, you don't give a shit what you have to do to get it. Okay, you're willing to go to therapy, you're willing to nurture your heart, you're willing to do all these things, you're truth, you're willing to be honest, but you're tuning your motherfucking intuition, and it's pissing your spirit guides off because they guide you, and you're not listening. And you've gotten yourself into some sticky situations, and it's come to be evident of you. Had you listened to your intuition, you wouldn't have got yourself in the mix anyway. And now you tell me. You need to stop tuning out your intuition. Yeah. Welcome in, Thomas. Oh, there's more. Hang on. I'm just doing damage control. Slightly distracted. So, the situation with this is that because you're going through this tower right now, you're headed to this Ten of Cups. You're willing to do whatever to do. You're nurturing your heart right now, okay? Because you're probably going through a lot of pain. You're calling a truce. You're being honest with yourself, but that's the only thing missing right now is you tuning out your guides. You're tuning out your nose. You're tuning out your intuition, right? You don't like sitting still. You're up. You're gone. You go. You know, you don't like quiet in the stillness, okay? Sitting down by the water is a nice idea, but you'd rather be hiking. You'd rather be hunting. You'd rather be something else, is the feeling I'm getting, okay? And it's because you haven't been able to sit with your emotions, okay? You're nurturing your emotions, you're nurturing your heart, but you haven't been able to sit with the past in order to process it. There's still some lessons to learn from it, and you're holding yourself back. All right, so you're gonna have to take a day, and this doesn't mean get a case of beer and cry it out at a campfire or whatever. That's not the way we're gonna do this, okay? Um, it's more along the lines of empowering yourself for all the shit that you went through. Okay, it's coming to terms with, yeah, you know what, maybe I should have done that, or maybe I should have done this differently, and put it on the list of priorities to maybe pay attention to it. Be accountable on actions on your own terms. Right? Because it takes two to tango, first of all. And, you know, we're not always our best alignment with who we are. We sometimes allow our stresses and our distractions to get the better of us. Okay? We're not perfect, but we are perfectly imperfect in our own way. Right? We're human. However, this whole idea into your intuition, it's about opening up to the possibilities, right? It's about removing the rose colored glasses. It's about jumping down the rabbit hole of possibilities that you can literally live and manifest your best life. But you first have to believe that it's possible, right? And part of believing it's possible is that you do have an intuition. You do have a connection, a direct connection to the Most High, to Spirit, to the Source energy, to the Divine. Every single person does. It's to whether or not they choose to step into that journey or not. It's not for the faint of heart, but when you're looking at it from a perspective of spirituality and wanting to be connected and wanting to know, spirit's got you. Spirit will keep you in the know. And if you and I'm being called to say, if you ever wondered why your mother always seemed to have eyes above her head, this is the whole premise behind it, having intuition. Amit, you're not going to sit here, come into my chat, and demand a message. Because that's going to give you an automatic no. You either show up with respect, or you don't show up at all. I'm not going to have that in my chat. And that goes for anybody. I will get you another message here, 23, so just give me a second. Good call, Denise. All right. Any final message? Any suggestions? Five of Wands. There's definitely some sort of reconciliation that can happen here. I get a feeling of like maybe you might have been a bit of a hothead. You might have said some things that you might have regretted. And there is some sort of accountability that you can take. There's some sort of clarity and honesty and truth coming through at communication. There definitely needs to be some sort of communication. Maybe put it all on the table and find out where there might be a compromise. I've been doing it for 30 years, Jay. So, the Ace of Swords. So yes, there's definitely some sort of a misjudgment here. With the Ace of Swords, I think there's communication coming in. You know, you don't really want to judge a book by its cover, really, when you're looking into particular people. Sometimes Six of Swords in the reverse. Sometimes it's not about moving away. Sometimes it's about learning the lessons and working through it, and maybe bringing some kind of communication to the table and compromising, right? So the possibilities of a reconciliation is here, but I would base it on filling your own cup first and not allowing any type of codependency to be a part of this. It should be your whole person, each individually, and that to the table, right? Any final message? Yeah, Five of Swords. There's definitely some sort of conflict. Somebody's not really wanting to take accountability. They're really being stubborn. And this is like they're fighting at all costs. They're fighting because they want to be right. They're not fighting the compromise. They're not wanting to compromise. And I can't really see that this is about truth. It's really not. It's about deception. They're trying to win. It's not about the truth. It's about winning. Right? And that's not the way you go about it. It's a good to lose. Yeah. The King of Pentacles. That's where, if you're dealing with someone I'm getting a sense of reactive abuse. All right? They're wanting you to look crazy. You very well could be dealing with a narcissist or someone with narcissistic tendencies. They're looking to slander you. They're looking to defame you. They're looking to deface you and your good integrity, because they can't see in their head around actually having that type of integrity. They don't think it's possible. Okay, the situation here is they want you in this energy where you're unable, that you're unable to fend for yourself, where you're desperate. She might even have monkeys out there trying to sabotage you. And I'm getting something to do with work. So be very, very careful as to how you're going about work. And if you're getting a job, keep yourself. All right? Don't allow work in silence. Don't be telling everybody business. But you're not crazy. You've been through what you've been through. They're trying to probably gaslight you. You're dealing with a toxic, stupid idiot. Stubborn, not wanting to heal. Got mommy daddy issues. Membership chat. Membership chat level. Welcome in there, Fire Daddy. So you need to build on your independence and stand on that. Hold boundaries. Maybe put a window and a door just to let in those people that you trust. But chances are she's probably got you isolated, away from friends and family. So now you're in solitude. and you're on your own, having a hard time trusting people. It's just part of the it's part of the way they make it. You know, so you're even finding out through this interaction with this person that there's actually people maybe in your family or in your friend groups that acting similar. And yeah, you're probably cutting them out too. So just keep that in mind when you're moving through this transition and you're stepping into this new blessing. It is coming. But you need to stand on your boundaries. You need to stand on your own independence. And yeah, get on with it, my friend. You got some aces up your sleeve, and you need to act on them. You got some good ideas. I see the Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if you got the Midas touch, but you're pretty clever. And yeah, you're capable of getting through this. All right. Your world might be a little bit upside down right now, but I think it's an illusion. This is what they want you to see. This is what they want you to think. But I'll tell you right now, that's not the case. You're doing better than they are. All right, so let that empower you. You're doing way better than they are right now. You're more sound mind in the mind. They're badgering buffoon is what my ancestors are saying. Like, it's kind of like, where's the volume button? Or maybe even the mute. You know, because like it's all word salad. It's all word salad. It keeps coming out, and it's not even making sense. Math ain't mathin'. And you go to talk to them, and every time that you go to talk to them about something that they might have really kind of triggered you, they'll spin it back on you again. So you got to say, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm still talking about this. You got to bring them back around again. So this is the only way we're going to get through this. You're going to hear me out. The way it is. Yeah, you got major blessings coming, but there's a major reveal. Things are being revealed. So, yeah. What the hell is this? KM. Thank you, Jeff. That was so kind of you. Go live your best life and don't let anybody stop you. You got big plans. Go make them happen. KM. Being lost and confused. If you're sitting in a fog, you're meant to be sitting there. It's a reflection for you. And something tells me that you are not allowing that to happen. You're fighting it. It's because it's requiring you to go into the darkness. so you're apparently not good enough, right? Anything that you touch turns to shit. Or so that's what you tell yourself. What makes you think you deserve any type of things? Hmm? These are some of the thoughts that run through your head. But mainly, it's not of you. A lot of this from other people. So this is bringing you back to the fact that you have to stop trying to receive validation from outside sources. You're not alone, KM. You're from alone. I just like to be deprived of compassion and love and respect. To be validated. I searched for quite a long time trying to find someone to validate me. It didn't matter where I went, it was never there. You know when it showed up? You know when it finally decided to show up? When I started validating myself. Because despite what they thought, I still have my own mind. I still got my own understanding. Person. And it doesn't matter what the expectations of my parents are, I still have my own expectations of myself. And what do you think matters more? The expectations of other people, whoever they might be, or the expectations of yourself? And at the standards that you hold yourself. You tell me, KM, which matters the most? Doesn't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Favor your Pope. Stephanie, how's my OG doing? I don't give a shit if they were your Pope. Did they really care about you? Did they give back to you? No, they didn't. By some reason, you are still here and you made it through it all. The thing is with you, the thing is that you never really fit in anywhere. So it's not just your parents. It's not just your caregivers. Andrew, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. You need to stop hating on yourself, Kim. I'm going to just call you Kim. You got to stop hating on yourself. Because the only way you're going to get out of this is you start building yourself up instead. Being in this victim mentality isn't going to help you. Get some sort of sympathy along the way, but it gets old. And you eventually need to heal it. When are you going to start empowering yourself instead of kicking yourself when you're down? And expecting to be somewhere and go somewhere and do something with yourself. How does that make sense? Make it sense. Make it make sense for me. Is this supposed to help you? By having all these excuses about why you can't have what you want and why you can't have what you deserve. You have a right to have peace of mind and a purpose and a way forward. But how are you get into your next season if you're going to hate on yourself the whole way? How are you supposed to raise your vibration when you're constantly in this lower vibration and allowing yourself to be there? And as much as you'd like to say it's looking at the brighter side of things, this is looking at the It's not painful at all, honey. Really not. This is about empowering yourself. This isn't about beating yourself up. This is about having self-care, self-value, self-integrity, self-forgiveness, self-love. Fill your own damn cup up. You don't need anybody else to fill that for you. Validation from other people. The moment I started getting validation from other people, I started validating myself. When I started standing in my power. Who's on the list, Teresa? Thank you, Andrew. There was one point that I want to make on that one situation that you just said here. Hang on. I'm going on back up there. Yeah, to look on the brighter side of things. It's about looking at the truth for what it is. And a lot of the time, they don't really get into the problem. And that's why therapy, I don't find that it works. The only way that you're going to get through this is going within. And you have a therapist go within there with you. Because it's your own understanding. And trust me, I waited a whole year for therapy. I became the therapist. Because I was sick and tired of waiting around on a list for somebody to help me, and I went into myself. because I would rather empower myself with understanding and take some stupid ass snake oil of a medicine that's going to turn me off and shut me down. Here they're saying that it's an imbalance in the brain and that there's a name for it, and here's a condition and a disorder and all this other shit, when they're not even getting to the root of the problem. And they're making money off of it. They have condos in the islands. Off of people's gullibility. Being told, oh, you can trust me. I'm a doctor. I've got a fucking piece of paper on the wall that says. And I'm not knocking no doctors, don't get me wrong. Okay? I'm not knocking no doctors. The ones that actually want to heal the people, those are doctors. The ones that want to get people dependent on medication, those aren't doctors. They're pharmacists. There's a difference. And I must say, a good 2/3 of the doctors out there are pharmacists. They're not doctors. So, anybody in the membership chat level, if you want a reading, throw your heart in the chat. Membership chat level only. We'll add to the list with Fire Daddy. Fire Daddy. I have some feedback for you. I've been lurking, watching. But I'm not going to give the feedback here. If you're on Facebook or Instagram, look me, and we will go from there. I mean well by it. I like your vibe, I like your channel, and I want you to grow. I want you to grow bigger, and yeah, it's good stuff. It's all just feedback. That's all. Alrighty. Is there any particular that you want me to look into, Fire Dad? Have you had that meeting yet? Let's do love. Yeah, I haven't done love in a while. 4 of Cups in the bottom of the deck. Spirit, what's going on with Fire Daddy in the love department? What do you need to know? We got 4 of Cups and the 2 of Cups in the reverse. You're just not satisfied. And I think this is... I don't know. Pentacles in the reverse and 9 of Cups. Yeah. You have an ability within yourself that you need to work on. Again, you could probably resonate a lot of what I'm saying tonight. Just in the collective and with other readings. It's a lot about filling your own cup. And being comfortable in your own skin. Being comfortable with what you got and being confident. The Sun and the Page of Cups. With the Sun, I get a lot of like sun god kind of energy from that. And this is standing in your virility of being a man, right? To some degree, I think you've been to that understanding, but it's hmm, how can I put this into words? It's not necessarily getting in touch with your masculine, but coming into balance within your masculine and feminine and allowing that to come into union. Being able to nurture yourself as well as protect with your heart space and your mind. Allowing both to come into alignment. Allowing that inner you to commence. There's nothing wrong with something bringing out a new compassionate side of you, but also a protect side of you, a nurturing side of you. Right? It's something to do and meditate on. Message for Fire Daddy. I think that would help with the, getting in touch with your inner magician. And this is in part of bringing that masculine and feminine into balance in order to manifest. Okay? And we manifest with our root chakra, right? It's our sacral chakra. It's where our creative energy comes from, right? The next sword. So Page of Swords in reverse. I'm feeling like you're not giving yourself the credit. You're kind of lying on yourself, or you're lying to yourself. You're not allowing yourself to step into the power here. Self-confidence, maybe? I don't know. There's some sort of an insecurity there. The star, but you need to continue to shine. You're shining. You're in the process of shining. Six of Pentacles in the reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. What is that all about? Five of Wands, Eight of Wands in reverse, and King of Swords. So you're self-sabotaging. It's giving me the feeling like you didn't have boundaries in the past. You didn't fight for what was right. You just kind of you just kind of went with the flow. And thus there was conflict because of that, because you didn't stand up for it. You didn't create boundaries, which kind of got you in this energy. And you were in a bit of a denial about it. And everything fell apart because there was no equal give and take. And it's all because I get a lot of like ridicule and like a lot of judgment from growing up. Like you can still hear those voices in the back of your head. And it's very toxic voices in the back of your head. And it's not that there's no schizophrenia. It's all the shit that was drilled into your head growing up. Yeah. It left you deflated. Like, what's the point? Welcome in, Gypsy. Well, don't block it out. Take some time out, smoke one, and process it. What can you learn from it? How can you empower yourself from it? You know, and either way, you're learning what you do want and what you don't want in your life. Right? So that's another added red flag to the mix. So when those red flags show up, you need to pay attention to them and show up for yourself. Because I'm getting, like, everybody I've come across have some sort of abandonment issues. It's really wild. And the thing is that we got to show up for ourselves in the end. It's just us and the divine. You know, our mama and our papa, we end up in, they end up, passing away. They end up transitioning. We have to be on our own. We have to be on our own 2 feet. We have to, spin to our own. There's going to be a time where they're not going to be around to ask questions. So that's why you need to rely on yourself. Yeah. And this is how we've come to the point where has really brought us to an enlightened moment to access these gifts through that trauma, that experience. And that's what people don't realize. Oh, that's an awesome gift that you can tell the future, that you can read people, oh, that you can do this, oh, you can do that. And I want gifts like that. They don't even know what they're saying. Because it's our trauma that creates the sensitivity to those gifts. Right? So they would have to go through all that trauma that you went through in order to receive these gifts. It's not for the faint of heart. I take these gifts very, very seriously. As much as it is for entertainment purposes, I take them very, very seriously. And it's because of the experience I went through that's brought me to a new understanding and a breakthrough that I'm able to help other people. So you got to keep that in mind when you're moving. Your experience is teaching you something. It's allowing you to be able to relate to others through telling your story, through sharing your experience. Ultimately, when you look at it, the path is laid out in front of you. Is you have to take the step. If you don't take the step, you're not going to go anywhere. If you're going to fight the process, again, you're not going to go very far. The divine works in mysterious ways, and it's got a sense of humor. That's for sure. Well, maybe that's where the guilt is sitting. But you are in a place of anger because of what you experienced prior to that. You were bottling it up and burst. You bottle it up again and then you burst. And then you have equilibrium. You got to equal that shit out. And you do that by processing through it. You don't sweep it under the rug. Well, you're going to meet other people that have a biological father that was messed up. You're gonna attract that because you've been through it. Right? But because you've been through it and you survived, you have a way out. So you can inspire other people saying, you know what, is a future after this. Right? So And again, it brings you to the point where you can lead by example. If you have kids or whatever the case, or you want to have kids at some point, then you know for a fact that you're not going to be like that for kids, right? All right, gold. Spirit, what's the message for gold? Another one of these. Fuck's sakes, man. Ugh. Nothing on you, gold. I'm about to blow your mind. I hope you're sitting down. Confirm it for me, Spirit. Come on. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. Not only are you questioning yourself for yourself, as you always have, but now you're questioning yourself because you've got a full-fledged psychopathic fucking narcissist in the back. Throwing their word salad into your head. To say that you're not good enough. It's not a good plan. Do something different. Thinking that their word salad means anything. Like, make math, please. Make it make sense. Holy shit. Yeah. All to bring your wheel of fortune and destiny to a halt. Four of Cups. Yeah, you want something more than what you've got going on right now. That's for sure. I just can't. I just can't. Word. Have a little faith. Okay? Just a dot on the map. Welcome in. Thank you for jumping in onto the shadow map there, just a dot. I hope you're having a good evening. All right. So, a little bit of gold, all right? This is the scene that we've got going on. We got the moon in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. What do we got on the top? We got the Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Okay? That what is done in the dark is coming to light. And it's coming to light right the fuck now. Okay? something's definitely going on. Because you're moving forward and you're stepping forward with some sort of stability, and you're getting some sort of recognition, some sort of flowers, some sort of abundance, some sort of way forward. Ace of Wands and the Eight of Swords. And this is where you have these inspirations, and then you get all in your head about these inspirations. Okay? And it's like you're majorly overthinking it. You got to get ahead. Hands down. Because right now, all you're doing is creating a bunch of fucking chaos. An imbalance. Divine imbalance. Okay? And you're missing out on some major blessings and some major things that you need to have in your life right now. Okay? You will be getting justice for this. But it's because you're being told and you're being ridiculed, and you've got these shit ass thoughts in the back of your head telling you you're not worthy of it. Right? These are some great ideas that you got. Whatever they are, whatever you're working on, whatever plan you got, it's gonna make a big impact. And it's gonna get you major recognition. Like, it's gonna get your name on the map. So I don't know what plans you got that you're sleeping on, but you need to give your fucking head a shake already. And if you want it all sugar-coated, go eat a donut. Nothing but compassion here. I'm gonna give it to you. It's the way it is. Because the Four of Cups here, you're definitely wanting more than what you got here. And literally, you have it all within the grasp of your hands, but you're not doing anything about it. And you're allowing outside influences to burden with the reason why you just can't do it. Okay? So that what is done in the dark is coming to light. And you will be receiving divine justice for this. For what you've been through. So just keep that in mind. The Wheel of Fortune is in your favor. Believe in a miracle, because it's about to happen in your life. Listen and look for the synchronicities in your reality. And listen to your intuition, allow it to guide you. Stop tuning it out. So put them on a list and pick the best one out of them all that you could put and execute right now. Which one would take least amount of resistance to get moving? Put that right at the top of the list. And anything else that might have a little bit more resistance, you put that more down on the list. All these ideas that you have that have more resistance, you piddle and paddle at those ones. And the ones that have very little resistance, you capitalize on those. And a couple going at the same time, and before you know it, you're worked out. So I hope that message helped you. Hopefully it wasn't too hard. But you really need to give your head a shake and step in power already. It's standing there, your destiny's fucking waiting for you. Just a dot on the map. Do you have any questions? Okay. Well, you might want to just say you forgot your password. Go change password to something you're going to remember. and then jump back in again, and then go ahead and do the whatever you're going to do. But you should have access to the email that you have attached to YouTube, so that way you can go reset the password. I retired from being a tech specialist. Alright, so we're going to go into the voice of souls for that one. And maybe my unknown archetypes, we'll see. Dot on the got a first name? I'm compelled to ask you. Even if it's a nickname that's tied to you, that's fine too. Because that's the name of the deck. Holy shit. Cass, nice to meet you. Gold. Why are you trying to fill the void with kids when you should be the void with your own love? You're feeling like you're giving up because the void just stays empty. You need to start filling your own cup first. I felt compelled to say that. You gotta show up and lead by example. Your kids need you. They need you, and they need you to be in your best, most highest timeline. So that way they can grow to be amazing kids. This is not the time to give up. This is the time to put on warrior boots and get to work. And you can't be coming in here and giving me any excuses. You have 5 children, you can get creative. I'm just saying. Alright, Cass, what's going on with Cass? What's going on with Cass? Ah. A sister from a different blizzard. Night owl, show up right, or not at all, please. I have a lot of respect for you. You're a recording studio, but don't show up like that. Have a little bit of respect. Cass, you're like you're walking karma. Do you ever find that as you walk away, there's a storm behind you? You're always walking away from a storm? Sweet dreams, Fire Daddy. Be good to yourself. Have you seen that little video, Be Like Water by Bruce Lee? Because you haven't, you need to go watch it. He talks about be like water, right? So sometimes water is calm. Sometimes water is very wavy, right? Sometimes water can be a hurricane or a tsunami. And all depending on its environment, it becomes what it needs to be in that moment. It's pretty deep. That's the base understanding of the way I do it anyway. A dot on the map. What's going on with dot on the map? Come on. Cass. What's going on with Cass? Message of guidance. So you need to be sitting in the stillness, listening to your guides. There's definitely a message here for you. You very well could be getting some downloads soon, so be in tune with that. Water can boil a potato or an egg card. You know, all from just boiling water. I know another point to that, but I think I said it wrong. We live and we learn. Message of guidance. There's definitely communication coming in from your guide, so stay open to it. Don't be pressured in doing the right thing. As long as you're in the right understanding, things will be tapped in. It'll be... there will be no question on it. Let's see here. So look at it, take a step back and look at it from a different perspective, Gold. You're going at it wrong. Maybe it's not the right direction. Maybe you got to go in a different direction. What's going on with dot on the map? What's going on with Cass? Queen of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Cups in reverse. What are you lying to yourself about? You're like hard on yourself and you're hard on others and you're not really wanting to walk away. You're rather bitter. Your words cut like a knife most days. It's like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. Watch out. It's funny. The Fool in the reverse was him. It wasn't revealed when the cards came out, but it came out with the cards. So this card was hidden. So it's almost like you're hiding the fact you're overthinking things. You're overthinking things and you're keeping that part to yourself. And you're totally disconnected to what you're trying. It's like you're a boat out in the water and you have a navigation system and it's disconnected. We got Seven of Pentacles. You put a lot of work into something, and it almost kind of feels like insanity. Because you put work into something, but you're not really getting the fruit from it. Right? And I think it's because you're not really... You need to speak up, is what it is. You've done the work, you just need to speak up. You need to take stock and pat yourself on the back for all the work that you have put into it. Whatever this project is. But you need to reconnect to your higher power, which remains to be seen because you need to stay on this first, to get the downloads, to get the messages, to get the updates. You got to be open to that. There's something that you're lying to yourself about, not wanting to walk away. Something's holding you back. Hey, Noah. Sabrina, sweet dreams, hon. Thank you for showing up. What's going on? Is there messages for Donna? Yeah, you're burnt out. And I don't know about this lovers in reverse, but you definitely need to balance that out. You're not calling a truce to something. This is what you're holding on to. There's some sort of a relationship, a choice within a relationship. It doesn't necessarily be a lover's relationship. It could be a situationship or a codependent dynamic. But you're not coming to truce with that. You're allowing it to stew, and it's burning you out, and it's holding you back. It's making you overthink. You better be careful. It's going to create too much chaos and going to create an instability within your whole idea of a home. And right now, the market's a little wonky. You might want to make sure that you're focused on your stability. Yeah, we got the Ten of Swords and the Nine of Swords. You're all up in the head about not making it. You need a vacation. If you have the means to go on a vacation, on a solitude mission, it's insanity right now. Cass, honey, I say with all compassion, give your head a shake. Take a look at it for what it is, but take a couple days off to yourself. Okay? Take a couple days off to yourself. Are you selling rid of it, or are you selling it to split it, or are you selling, like, what are you doing? Are you selling it to move on, like, separate ways, or together? Like, what's the deal? Because I'm getting a feeling of a separation, the way these cards are coming up. Like, you're looking to reconcile, and it's like they're very wishy-washy. It hasn't even really come out in the cards, but they're very wishy-washy. I'm going to put the cards back, and I'm going to give it another shuffle. Look at it, Andrew. If you're actually asking yourself, then that's probably what it is. Like, in order to have courage and step up to it, you know, in order to step into your purpose, you have to have courage, you have direction. And part of that has to do with self-love. Having enough self-worth and have enough courage in order to get through it. And not give up halfway through. Sometimes you gotta take no. Sometimes you gotta take no, but sometimes you don't have to take no for an answer. Sometimes there's a way around it. Sometimes it just takes a stupid ass paperwork. Noah, thank you so much for the little tip. All right, Andrew. What's going on with Andrew? Seven of Cups. Andrew, do you need a hug? Because the cards say you're pretty overwhelmed right now. You're nurturing your stability, but you're still pretty you're pretty overwhelmed right now. Teresa. Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, Three of Cups, the reverse, and Ace of Cups. Ouch. Andrew. Gold. I think you should capitalize on what you have. Make some money. Build a legacy. And I'm not siding with your man, but I kind of am. Andrew, did you want this message or not? I want to know that you're here, that you're listening. Or are you all weirded out because I wanted to give you a hug? Sure, what? Did I make you giggle at least? Okay. So, Seven of Cups. We got the Queen of Pentacles. So, Seven of Cups is talking about being overwhelmed. There's a lot of choices, there's a lot of stuff going on. It very well could be emotionally taxing. But you seem to have some sort of stability there. You're nurturing that. But you're not really holding close to the Ace of Cups here. You're not having any type of offer right now. Mainly due to possibly a third-party situation. Sticking to yourself. And there's a Ten of Wands here. You had to put some boundaries down and pretty well say enough's enough. And now you're kind of sitting with this codependency with the finances somewhere along the line. And now you're hung up and you're not really too sure as to what to do. That's the feeling it is. I don't know if that runs with you or not. We got Queen of Swords on the bottom of the deck. And we got Queen of Wands in the reverse on the top. This is about transmuting your shadow. This is about nurturing the truth. Nurturing your truth. Nurturing who you are. The Queen of Wands reversed, this is talking about, I see a pissed off mama that wants to burn a bridge. Okay? But this could be a masculine or a feminine energy, regardless. But it's more or less a not so nerdy. More sabotage, like manipulative. I don't know. She's a boss bitch and she gets shit done, and if she needs to bridge, she'll do it. No regrets. Alright, so 12 years old, wishes of the children, depending on where you are, depending on your jurisdiction. You can blame that to the wishes of the children. He's 12 years old. Yeah, I think it's 12. It's either 9 or 12, depending on where you are. Look into it. All in divine timing. And I have a feeling that she's digging herself a hole. She's self-sabotaging, just like she did with the relationship. So she's pretty well doing that with the kid. Because she can't hold up accountable. Matthew, go project your bullshit somewhere else. Thanks. My chat is for 18 and over, just so you know. I don't want no kids in my chat. Specifically because their mama or their daddy. I don't want to be their reader. Yeah, Andrew, lead by example, live your best life, and don't worry about it really. Like, there's only so much you can do, and you've tried, and you've tried, and you've tried, and you've tried. This is why you're so overwhelmed. Because I get a feeling that even so that there might be some sort of a separation, um, you're still there. You're still she's still financially, somehow she's still financially dependent. There's some sort of something on there. And when somebody's in a sabotaging, they're in the process of going down and they're bringing you with them. And that's not fair. This is why the disconnect is important. Hey, how many do we got on the list? It's okay, Norma. Andrew, don't all hung up on this situation, because really you need to stand in your power. And all of this distraction isn't really serving. You need to be focusing on living your best life, being an example for the kids, and that's all you need to do. You can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. And you're not going to allow her to go down and bring you with her. All right, Noah, are you still here? Spirit, divine light, what's going on with Noah? Okay. I think Noah has left the building. I don't know. Spirit, is there a message for Robert? Angels, is there a message for Robert? Ancestors? Robert, do you welcome me in your energy? Okay, because you were feeling a little closed off there for a minute. Now, I believe the divine works in mysterious ways. And I've made believers of many people. And they were outright skeptics. But you've been through the Boer War and back. Quite frankly, I've seen you in a uniform. There's some sort of a uniform. Am I right or am I wrong? Now, the Boer War could be a figure of speech, it could be a metaphor. But I do feel that you've had to put on a warrior sort of suit. And in essence of have to fight for your life. The energy I feel right now, Robert, I can relate. It's kind of giving me wish a fucker would. Knight of Cups, King of Swords in reverse, Three of Swords, and Four of Pentacles in reverse. I kind of feel like I got this Eye of the Tiger song in the back of my head. That very well could be one of your tunes. Somebody in your energy really betrayed you. It's like they threw you under the bus. Like this person you actually trusted, like you might as well call them there, and they betrayed you. And you did everything you could to make things right. And they still threw you under the bus. Yeah, so now you're finally being able to trust yourself again. You're looking for more, but you're kind of feeling empty, like there's something missing within you that you're searching for. And this is something to do with emotions. Yeah, you're misjudging the process. And I think this is about self-love rather than looking for it in another person. And I think this is having to codependency issues and abandonment issues as well. By being in lower funk, you're attracting lower funk energy into your reality, which is karmic energy, unhealed energy. And as you slowly heal through this, your newer connections seem to be a little higher as you go. But as you process this, you end up growing old connections, old people that you used to hang out with. And this is kind of like, there's a lot of solid people that you used to hang with, that you used to roll with, and it's not the same anymore. And it's you've outgrown that whole energy. I'm almost guaranteed you went through a dark night of the soul, you went through some sort of an awakening. And it wasn't instigated through the prison situation. And I don't even think it was instigated through before that. this was like more of an epiphany, like a revelation, and you kind of snapped out. Because I believe at some point some sort of truth came to light about a situation. I'm not going to get into it. It seems kind of karmic. But it had to do with some sort of family ties, a lot of lies, a lot behind the scenes trickery. I'm kind of seeing the Seven of Swords into my mind, my mind's eye. And back then you were a real hothead. You weren't able to process, and it's due to it's due to the intoxication. You're trying to hide, and now you're more to look into this. But you misjudge the whole situation. I think now you're looking at it from a different perspective since this revelation, and since you've stepped up into this new energy. But this is the whole purpose as to why, other people are going to feel betrayed because you leveled up. And that's the thing. There's only so much you can do when you level up. You're going to outgrow these connections. Unless they decide to rise up and level up with you, there's no hope. You can't hold their hand the whole way. Right? And that's not a you problem, that's a them problem. Some of them are expecting you to carry them, and that's not the case. Yeah, Eight of Wands. You got some major new intentional offers coming in that are going to shake you up a little bit. Some of them are going to be good, some of them are going to be really bad. So use your. It's like the power coming back to haunt you. Okay? So you need to stand on boundaries, and you need to stand on your intention, and you need to stand on your vows that you made to yourself and the higher power. Because you got some sort of a spiritual connection to the higher power, and you're intuitive. You allow it to guide you. Don't ever lose sight of that, because that is in sense part of your healing. This is part of your revelation. Okay, so don't be thinking that you're going to tune out your intuition and listen to what somebody else has to say. Your intuition saved your life. Firsthand what I'm talking about. So stand in your power. Remember the vow you made to yourself, most of all. And this is you leading by example, stand in integrity, standing on your self-respect. Right? So don't misjudge yourself, don't misjudge other people for how they're showing up. You're just outgrowing them. You're leveling the fuck up. Um, yeah, you might want to install some windows and maybe a door or so in your boundaries. You got your boundaries up real high. I'm also getting a feeling once you got out of prison and once you got your life back on track, you finally got some sort of a stable place. You found a house. You found some sort of roots. And now you're feeling like the roots are holding you back from traveling. Like you're feeling kind of antsy. You're feeling kind of claustrophobic. Because I feel it. I get a feeling like you're always on the go. You're a go. Like you like to see the sights. You like to go and experience life. You got a bit of an adrenaline rush, right? And you're an adrenaline seeker. I'm getting. But you know, you were told, you know what? Get some roots. Settle yourself down. You'll feel better after a while, right? And then you're sitting here like, um, no, I actually feel defeated. I trapped. The fact that I can't move, the fact that I can't just go somewhere. Now I gotta worry about rent, I gotta worry about hydro, I gotta worry about all these other fucking bills, and I can't just go somewhere. Right? And then, yeah, there's something about a stupid ass landlord that's giving you problems. Five of Pentacles. But you know what? This is building your character. Everything going through is building your character. If you sit with the divine, if you sit with your higher power and you say, yo, what the actual hell is the purpose for all of this shit? You're gonna find that all these stupid ass little situations add up to building your character. Right? So give yourself some credit. You've been through it. You've been betrayed, you've been lied to, you've been deceived, you've been thrown under the bus, you've been left for dead, you know, to feel worthless, and you've come back from that. You have come back from that. And this Ace of Pentacles is something milestone for you. And this should be celebrated, even though it feels like you're looking at it differently. This is a milestone for you. To base some roots for yourself. Even so that you might feel that it's holding you back. Alright? So start celebrating these little wins. Because it's worth it. Just think of all the other wins you haven't celebrated yet. All the other little accomplishments you haven't celebrated yet. That are just sitting there waiting for you to celebrate them. And feel good about it. And despite what you've been through, Robert, you still have a 100% track record, right? You still got through it. You still got out of it. You still got, you made through it. And you don't think, I don't think you'd even thought that you were going to get out the other side. But I think because of, you might even be headed into a dark night of the sun. What's the situation of that? Is he already gone through it, or what? Okay. Right. Right. Okay. All right, Robert, you got to stop leading with your wand. Okay? Your wand's going to get you in trouble. And the reason why I'm saying that is because your heart space is right now. All right? And I say that with the most utmost compassion. We got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Things are not really working in your favor right now. Right? But Seven of Swords, again, I thought about it. Seven of Swords is in the reverse. I kind of thought that it was sneaky. I heard about it. I seen it in my mind's eye. The Seven of Swords is about lies, betrayal, sneaky shit, being ripped off, thrown under the bus. You name it, the whole list. But the Seven of Swords in reverse, to me, is some sort of a blessing. Because everything that was brought onto you, everything that was done to you, is been karmically reversed and sent back to them. So everything they've done to you, they are now dealing with. Alright, so they're dealing with their karmic justice. Right? Because every action is on an actual an equal reaction. It's part of alchemy. So the Seven of Swords in reverse, we're talking about, sevenfold blessings, I like to call it. So that was done to you in ill will, in ill intention, is sent back to sender. They're getting their karma, and while they get their karma, you are getting your dharma. So in essence, there is justice here. Okay? Because I feel that you were misjudged in the beginning. You were lied on. They made you look out freaking shithead when you really aren't. You're the goat, and I'm getting a download. They got off scot free, or with a slap on the wrist, and you pretty well took the brunt of it. The Wheel of Fortune in your not going in your favor with the Strength card. All right, you had to muster this strength from within. Yeah, yeah, I see you, dude. I see you. The Strength card. Like you had to muster this up from the deepest depths of your soul in order to get through this. This wasn't no, oh, just suck in. No, you literally had to dig deep for this. Okay? And because you had to dig so deep, it actually made you bitter in your heart space. Brought you to the point where you didn't want to love a soul ever again, because every soul that you chose to love pretty well betrayed you. So now you just with your wand. You just let your passionate moments fly by. Dude. Dude. Shania Twain, don't be stupid. You know I love ya. Don't be ridiculous. You know that song? I don't know. I know it's a country, but it's coming to mind. I don't know why I'm channeling it. It's weird. The lyrics might actually mean something to you, so you might want to go look it up. I think it's called Don't Be Stupid. We got the Lovers sitting here. We got the Emperor sitting here. We've got the Two of Cups sitting here. Alright? And then we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse sitting here. Despite what you've been through, the worst is over. And Spirit's requiring me to tell you that the ball is literally in your court. Do you honestly want to level up and leave the past officially behind you? Or do you want to dibble dabble back and forth? Or do you want to get sucked back into the pain again? The ball is in your court. The only downfall is if you want to let go of you're going to have to let go of your old life to make room for your new one. We got the letter. This is about, again, coming into union within yourself, within your masculine and feminine. I don't know if you heard that part earlier. But yeah, this is about bringing yourself into a balance within yourself. All right? Being in that vibration of love. Not in the process of being vibration with someone else, but just with yourself, for yourself. To be able to love yourself, be proud of yourself, the fact that you got through it, despite it all. And you always had faith in the divine. There's always that little inkling of faith that you held on to. Deep, deep down inside. It's the only thing that really kept you alive. There's a bigger reason for me being here. And I know that. And I need to live up to that and show up for that. And this is all about being the leader. This is all about being the emperor. This is all about leading example. The emperor rules his empire. And this is a passionate individual. This is a stable individual. This is an emotionally available individual. This is a very inspired individual. This is a very honest individual. And they live on integrity. That is one of their main stones to their footing, is integrity. Alright? And an emperor usually shows up in style. He shows up with class. He shows up with respect for his people and his community. This is why he is emperor. Because he is for the people. Okay? When he's in reverse, he's a tyrant. Right? The ball is in your court. And when I say the ball is in your court, I'm not even kidding. If you run with the information I give you tonight, I guarantee you living your best life. This isn't knowledge you can really find in a book. Okay? It's lived, experienced knowledge. It's literally changed my life, and this is why I'm here. Let's not just play with cards for 30 years. It's to bring a message. And the message is pretty powerful if you sit and you listen. So I thank you for the time that you've sat and listened to me. But I'm telling you right now, by bringing that union within yourself into balance, it puts you in alignment to your soulmate. Ever since you were a teenager, you wanted to have that soulmate. You wanted to have that person in your life that was going to love you for you. And now dealing with this odd guilt because you've been in prison and now you're beating yourself up at the fact that you don't think you're worthy of this anymore. Come on now. All of this is a little bit of healing. All it takes is a little bit of courage to look with yourself and balance out your mind and your heart. It not only will put you in alignment to your higher power, but it'll also put you in alignment to meeting your soulmate, meeting your divine union. You showing up in this reading as an emperor, waiting on your empress, and here you are sleeping on yourself, thinking that you're not worthy. I don't need to make you a believer, Robert. Okay? I believe. But you need to believe in yourself before you try to believe in anyone else. Just as much with love, just as much with trust and communication, in any other aspect of life. So step into this alignment and watch your world change before your eyes. Because you played the scapegoat doesn't mean you're a goat. Sometimes we play the part that other people want us to play because we just go along with the flow. And then sometimes we stand up and say, you know what, I'm not the fucking goat. Well, you need to get a hold of there, Robert. Because I'll tell you right now, you're dealing with, if you want to get together for a coaching session, you want to go a little deeper with this, you can reach out to me through Instagram or Facebook. I do 1-hour sessions for $20. And it's just brainstorming. It's diving deep. And you know what? It's all confidential. I'm not going to tell anybody anything. So check out the description box. I'm a no bullshit kind of guy. You want it sugar coated, go eat a donut, man. Like, and you know what? I've had people come all up in DMs and they thinking they're gonna bullshit me about a bunch of shit, and it don't last long. You know. So if you want some help, your guidance, show up. And most people that run with it are winning. And this is why I'm almost at 10 grand right now. Where am I at right now? Curious. I probably surpassed. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, 9,912. So, tried and true, did I make you a believer, Robert? All right. Robert, everything that you've been searching outside of yourself for and missing out on, it's always been within you. You've always had it within you all along. All you have to do is look. And Robert, remember, the best is yet to come. You got a divine union on its way. Don't mess this up. How many times have you heard that? And this isn't about putting all this added extra pressure on it. But you've come to the point of knowing what you do and what you don't want in a relationship. Right? So, your manifestation, be specific. And try to be in the energy and the feeling and the vibe of already having it. And watch how your world transforms. Alright, Teresa, is there anybody else? Yeah, but Noah, I don't know. Where's Noah? Hmm. It's true. You're waiting for your 3 card. Did you go to the Hipsy link? Because I don't see any requests up here on the thing there, Brendan. Yeah, go check out the Hipsy link. If you get the pre-order, you can get 15% off. And that's not just three cards with clarifiers. Andrea, I'm not going to attempt your last name. All the way from Italy. Welcome. Pesatelli, I think. That was me trying. If I butchered your name. It says you're third in line. There's nothing there. I'm refreshing. There we go. I see it. Give me a minute. It's a bit of a read. Thank you for your patience. It's there, Brennan. I just gotta look into it here. For some odd reason. The page is being weird. What the actual hell is going on? There we go. Alright, Brennan, are you there? Okay, so my advice to you, and I'm going to take this as a coaching session because I've got an amazing idea for you. Instead of looking into some sort of a government program, okay, and housing and all this other crap, which I'll tell you now, I'm on a list for 17 years in one city, and I'm on for over a year in another city, and I think 3 years in another city. Like, it's stupid. It's bonkers. Are there any children involved? Is it just you? 4 children. Okay. Do you have your own job? Do you have any income? In like independent income? The reason why I'm asking is because you need to get some sort of income. Right? But if you're always spending for the kids, you don't have any for yourself, how do you actually get out of this mess? Right? So you gotta find some sort of way that you can be creative. And the fact that the kids are 18, there might be an idea to start up a family business. And there very well could be something charity-wise that you can work into that and get creative. Because I feel that there might be a lot more chaos, and you guys could very well work together as a team and, you know, change the whole dynamic and do something cool at the same time. But this is going to take the dynamic of family, of what you guys excel at, and take those qualities and capitalize on it. And I think this might bring some inspiration back to the family unit that is the family. Otherwise, you need to be getting some sort of a personal income, 2 or 3 different streams of income happening. You're making money while you sleep. Okay. Well, doesn't mean that they can't do something in the off time. Right? Ultimately, it's something to think about. I will still throw some cards on this, but I don't necessarily think there's a divorce necessarily needing. I think there's just a very big Ace of Wands in reverse. But I don't know if it's about the workforce. Because if you're going out just to get a job, just to get money, it's one thing, it's a stepping stool. But what do you do with your life? Where are you going to find the most fulfillment? What are you being called to do as a human? As a sole proprietor of that skin suit that you have? What are you being called to do? Well, that's just a collective message. If you resonate, and that's cool, but that's just a collective message. And I don't even remember what I said at this point. Yeah, the Lover's in reverse. There's definitely something imbalanced here. Maybe there is a divorce, but I think you need to get yourself stable and on your own 2 feet before you even think about a divorce or leaving. Because at least if you are on your own 2 feet, there's always just the transfer to the new place. Because you always put a little bit of money aside, and have a down payment place or a house or whatever the case, and get it all sorted, situated. Right? But if you're talking about a narcissist, then they're going to try to thwart you out of all of this independence. But you need to start filling your own cup first and find your self-worth and self-value and self-love and self-respect again, and forgive yourself for all the bull putting yourself through. Yeah, but you're not really getting that now, are you? Other than the fact that they're your son. So no, I get it. You're feeling trapped. You're feeling overwhelmed. I feel it. Yeah, You stuck it out for the long haul, thinking that there's an actual divine union, but it wasn't. And you're thinking that you're missing out on something, and you probably are. And you're in for some major changes, extremely major changes. And if you don't play your cards right, no pun intended, but if you don't play your cards right, you're going to feel more stuck because you're not going to have any direction forward. This is why you need to have the direction forward. You need to have some sort of stability on your own. You can still be independent and come into some sort of a union with someone, right? You have to be codependent on that. I know what that's all about, and it doesn't turn out very well. There is going to be an end to a cycle, all right? Because I feel like you're going to be stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you're going to have no other choice. With a Four of Swords, you need to rest. You need to take a sabbatical because you're burnt the fuck out. Okay? You can't help other people if you're in this state of mind and in this state of heart. In this state, period. You cannot help people. You cannot shine a light when you're dim. When your battery is low. They'll just turn you off and stick you back in the backpack. So, you need to fill your own cup. You need to regenerate. You need to you need to recharge. It needs to be a major priority for you. But patience, you need to watch your surroundings, watch what's going on. I get a feeling somebody's breadcrumbing you. They've been breadcrumbing you the whole time. And I get a feeling you for it over and over and over and over and over again. And this is why you're stuck and confused. And you don't know how to move forward. Yeah, when they're in a position where they've been isolated and not allowed to see friends and family, that doesn't work all that well, dear. Thank you, Cass. You have yourself a great night. If you're popping out of here, thank you so much. Stay strong. Love yourself. And if you can't be good at it. And if you can't be good to yourself. Well, if you feel that that's something you want to do, make it happen, but make sure you have some sort of a stump to stand on. You know, don't jump into quicksand. You know what I mean? So if it's ending regardless, then you guys gotta think fast and figure it out. Yes, I am, Sunny Lee. Welcome in. Subscribers, if you haven't subscribed yet, you might want to. I got when you're getting out of a toxic relationship, you tend to vibe in that toxic energy. So you tend to attract more toxic people. So it's actually, when you're out of a relationship, it's actually good to stay single for a while. To know what it's like to feel in your own energy again. Now with children, it's a little bit difficult, a little bit more difficult. It extremely sucks. You're looking for a miracle, my dear. I'm just letting you know that. What's going on with the job opportunities and the housing? Tell me more. Yay, yay, yay. Somebody's misjudging all the work you put into something, and that's why this is all in. That's what the cards are saying to me right now. There's some major changes coming in with the Tower, Chariot in reverse. Things are coming to a halt. They're coming tumbling down. The Seven of Wands in reverse. It's feeling defeated. There is an Ace of Pentacles, so that's going to work out. The Five of Cups. Nine of Cups. Yeah. So, yes, there will be a disconnection. There will be an ending to this union. And within that whole conglomerate of situation, there will be an Ace of Pentacles coming in. So that's a new house, a new job, a new whatever else, a new beginning. Okay. Somebody doesn't want to heal. Somebody doesn't want to take accountability for what they've done emotion-wise. I don't think this is you. I think that's them. They're not willing to see it for what it is. You need to move forward with a purpose, a new possibility, and a new direction. And this is what you need to focus on. Okay? So yes, this whole idea of moving out when you need to move out or without, you're on track. Okay? But you need to be filling your own damn cup. Stop requiring other people to validate you. You should be able to validate yourself. With the life you've lived, the experiences that you've had, you can validate yourself. You are good enough. You always have been good enough. So stand on that. You're allowed to make boundaries. All right? And you have the ability to have your own wish fulfillment. Okay? It's a process. It's not going to be done in a day. It's going to take some time. All right? So release this whole idea that you're under pressure, because there's no pressure in this. You're literally sitting with divine timing right now. Okay, so focus on that, what you can control. All right, and do what you can with what you can't. Give it up to the spirit, give it up to God, give it up to the source, give it up to whatever. But yes, there's a job, there's everything is going to fall into place, but it's going to require you to stand up and stand on your boundaries. Because right now you're feeling defeated and you need to worry up. And don't talk about your plans. Keep it to yourself. Only tell your kids, and make sure that they can keep it to themselves. So step into your purpose, and the pathway will be illuminated for you. This is why I'm saying step into what is being called to you for. What is being called to you to do. Step into that. The way will be clear. It won't be questionable. But it's up to you to be in that perseverance and consistency. So stop being so down on yourself. Fill your own damn cup for a change. Require others to fill that for you. Stand in your truth, nurture the truth that is you and your experience, and stand on your fucking boundaries. But don't forget to window and a door to allow other people to come in and out. If you want, put a couple locks, maybe a deadbolt, a couple chains, just in case. Maybe get a dog. I don't know. But I have no doubt you'll figure it out. So it's 1:01. I'm an hour past my bedtime. No, I'm kidding. But I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Is there anybody I missed or left out by chance? Stand in your power. Come on. You have a heartbeat for a reason. You're meant to live. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining tonight. And as well, can't be good at it. Be good to yourself. It's not that difficult. Thank you to all my supporters, my members, my subscribers. You all rock. I'm gonna do subscriber night from now on, because that other bullshit, I'm done with it. Sweet dreams, everybody, and see you in the next video. Ciao for now.